Hola, 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 hola.
What's the big idea?
I don't know. The dog went berserk for no apparent reason.
He's trained to do that. The idea is to deter any would-be intruder.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Just remember, he's a trained attack dog. A killer.
The watchman must have bolted the trap door. It was the label I'd found in the Glee's gallery. My arms weren't long enough to reach the platform. Here, boy. That dog looked like he already had more worms than he needed. Ouch! That's hot. Hi, good morning.
Do you know what time it is?
No, I don't wear a watch. As my dad used to say, I'm not into time, man.
Well, you're too early.
What time is it anyhow?
The big hand's on the floor. Why aren't you in bed?
I can explain everything.
Never mind, I ain't that interested.
What time do you open the gates?
7.
Do you mind if I hang out here till the docks open?
Please yourself, but you'll have a long wait. It's Sunday, and tomorrow is the start of the national holiday. Everything is closed for a month.
Well, wouldn't you just know it? Does that dog belong to you?
Nah, he comes with the job. I just feed him every now and then.
More then than now, I'd say. What's the dog's name?
20.
It's unusual for a dog.
It's his registration number. Security dog number 20.
Does number 20 have rabies?
Nah, just a bad attitude. Like I said, he's a trained attack dog. They took him when he was a puppy and messed with his head to make him the way he is.
Ever heard of Condor Transglobal?
Sure, they have a warehouse here.
Well, could I take a look?
Not until after the holidays. Come back in a month.
I have to make a delivery to Condor Transglobal.
Where's your rig?
About half a mile down the road.
And you walked here? Jeez, are you some kind of nut?
Nah, it was easy. I just put one foot in front of the other. Are you gonna let me make my delivery?
Not without the paperwork. You get the papers, you make your delivery, and I get a fat backhander.
I was getting nowhere with the story about being a trucker. Do you know what kind of business Condor's involved?
I'll pay
I'm looking for a young woman.
at the docks? What kind of woman you have in mind?
You don't understand. It's my girlfriend I'm trying to find.
Well, I ain't seen her, and you should tell her. The docks ain't no place for a young lady. They're dirty and they're dangerous.
I'm certain my girlfriend was brought here when she was abducted.
What? Your girl was kidnapped?
Yeah, struck down by an Indian with a poisoned dart.
A poison dart, huh?
I could tell he didn't believe me. I have these very exotic panties.
Take them away, you pervert!
Have you ever heard of Professor Oubier?
Me? None of my friends are professors or anything like that.
What's cooking?
Beans. You know a man can live on nothing but beans.
Not this one. Don't you ever get tired of eating beans?
Sure I do. What do you take me for?
And what's the alternative?
Peas. I can't eat them too often, though. They play hell with my digestion.
Have you ever considered changing your diet?
What's wrong with beans and beer?
You need me to tell you? You're pumping out enough methane here to fill a dirigible. This is the dart that the Indians shot at my girlfriend.
Sheesh. That's pretty weird, but I don't see why you'd expect to find her here.
Take a look at this letter.
That's sick. Did you write it?
Oh, no. No, it's a letter from my girlfriend's admirer.
If I was you, I'd smack him in the mouth.
Well, that's not my style, but thanks for the advice. I gotta go now, but I'll be back.
Can't wait.
Excuse me?
Huh? Who's there?
I couldn't reach the door without climbing into the room. I couldn't reach the documents. I couldn't reach the bucket. I couldn't reach the... The bottle was just out of... Nothing was... The stick had a hook on one end. I figured it was a boat hook. For a hook... I just knew that boat hook would be useful for something. As for the bottle, even if I couldn't find a use for it, I cleaned up the dock a little. It was the beer bottle that slob of a watchman had dumped in the sea, now half full of filthy dock water. The label read, Surge. I don't think so. I couldn't reach the No.
Hace un ruido raro, me parece. A ver ahora. Acá.
That was
A ver qué podemos hacer.
The bottle was half filled with water. Maybe it would cool the cone down enough to touch it. Now I could see into the pipe which formed the chimney. The bottle blocked the chimney. The hut was filling up with smoke.
No debería haberse caído al agua.
I wouldn't have considered wearing it if it had been the last. The packet was full of... That mug was a health risk. Baked beans in ketchup. Someone had once told me a piece of coal brought you luck. Who was I to argue with irrational superstition? Yow! Stove equals heat, heat equals burn, burn equals excruciating pain.
Creo que si salgo por la puerta no es buena idea, así que por las dudas. Qué complicado que es el sistema de guardado de este juego. El perro y está el señor este, no creo que sea buena idea.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
Okay, just hold on to that dog.
Ah, no pasa nada. ¿Qué puedo hacer?
No. That...
Creo que no hay nada más acá.
The box contained nothing but blank forms. The box contained nothing but blank form.
Tengo las galletitas del perro. A ver qué tal.
Hey, 20. Hey, 20. Hey, 20.
Entonces, acá.
Hey, 20. Hey, 20. Come and get it, boy. Hey, 20. Come and get it, boy. I felt a slight twinge of conscience as I prepared to give the dog a dunking. It soon passed. As I'd expected, the dog could swim like a, well, like a dog. A sturdy chain and padlock hung around the door handles. I couldn't reach the wheel and couldn't see any point in climbing up to it. The sign looked as if it was firmly attached to the wall. Anyway, I didn't really want it as a souvenir. A sturdy chain and padlock hung around the door handles. The din must have drowned out the sound of my knocking. Maybe there was a way in up there. I wouldn't have been heard over the din of the fan. I couldn't reach the blades of the fan, which was just as well. If I'd stuck my fingers in there, I'd never be able to play guitar again. That did the trick. The fan clunked and shorted out as its blades were mashed by the boat hook.
Hey, you make any more noise, I break your arms.
That bully needed to be taught a lesson.
Garzak's already mad because we didn't get the stone. You give me any trouble, I'll tell him it was all your fault.
Karzak? That must be his boss. The boat hook was jammed in the dented fan blades. I decided there was a better way to attract their attention. I decided there was I decided the window was jammed shut. that would never work.
Who is it? Pizza delivery? I didn't order pizza. No? This is the Condor Trans-Global Shipping Company, isn't it? I don't like pizza. Oh, come on. Everyone likes pizza.
Maybe he was allergic to mozzarella.
Hey, what now? Look, this pizza's been paid for. You might as well take it. I told you, I don't like pizza. Not even with extra olives? I hate them. Olives are the devil's butt nuggets. If you know what's good for you, you'll open this door. What if I don't?
I'll kick your head in.
Okay, I'll come out, you creep.
I decided not to tamper with the clamp. Those jaws looked like they could snap shut at any moment.
If you know what's good for you, you'll open this door. What if I don't?
I'll kick your head in.
Okay, I'll come out, you creep.
The metal housing prevented me from getting... No, that's... The boat hook was... not such... Wrong... That was... I wasn't... Not... That... That wouldn't work. Nope. The metal housing prevented me from getting to the fan. If you know what's good for you, you'll open this door.
What if I don't?
I'll kick your head in.
Okay, I'll come out, you creep.
I don't... I wasn't convinced that was the right thing to do. The ladder was the only way back to the ground. The ladder was the only... The ladder was the... The ladder was the only... If you know what's good for you, you'll open this door.
What if I don't?
I'll kick your head in.
Okay, I'll come out, you creep. A barge was moored against the dockside.
It was a big, empty barge. It was a big... The doors looked 100 years old, but they were still very sturdy. If you know what's good for you, you'll...
What if I...
I'll kick your head.
Okay.
If you know what's...
What if I...
I'll kick...
Okay.
The only interesting thing I found was a small... I'd already... It was locked. It was locked. The little brass key didn't fit the lock. Among the paperwork which adorned the notice board was something which caught my eye. It was a delivery note from Condor Transglobal, and the address was Coromonte City. All the crates were firmly sealed.
Oh, don't shoot!
The little guy had a blowpipe. That confirmed my suspicions about what had happened to Nico. I waited for him to shoot me, but it didn't happen. Instead, he seemed to want to tell me something. What? What do you want? He seemed excited, almost desperate. What did he want so bad? Hi. I'm not going to hurt you.
Quaramonte!
Is that where you're from? Coromonte City?
Quaramonte! Quaramonte!
Okay, okay. I didn't think he'd be interested. What have you done with my girlfriend?
Huh?
I am not leaving without her. Where is she? He didn't appear to understand me. This was the dart you used to knock out my girlfriend. If she's come to any harm, I will count you personally responsible.
Lotte capito fnor!
What does this key unlock?
Huh?
Hey, you're manacled. Who did this? That big thug? I'm gonna set you free, okay? Hey, come back here! The little guy had gone to ground amongst the stack of crates. All the crates were firm. I couldn't pry the doors apart with my bare hands. There was usually an easier way to do it. I wasn't going back out. I'd already searched the drawer. Just in time. Interrupting the beam of light kept the doors from closing and stopped anyone from using the elevator. But what now? There. That would keep the doors from closing. I was wrestling with the small crate when I noticed the label on its side. Danger. Live contents do not drop. I didn't want to risk dropping the crate and releasing its live contents. No chance. Whatever those crates contained, they were heavy. The statue looked way too heavy for me to move. I couldn't move the crate until there wasn't much I could do with a pulley that did. The short chain stopped the cut. There was no way to open that window. There was no... A sturdy beam was jammed across the doors. These doors were not going to open. there wasn't enough room to move the handle. There was an arc-shaped scratch on the floor, as if a door had been opened in the nearby wall. My fingers traced the outline of a secret door in the wall. Then I found a small round stud, which was set flush to the surrounding wooden paneling. Just as I'd hoped. A secret room. Nico! Will you look at this? It was a small statue of a kneeling figure in an ornate headdress. The head was hideous, with huge staring eyes set in a decomposing face.
Hey, somebody's marketing Lobino dolls.
Hold still. This might hurt a little.
Ow!
Think yourself lucky you don't have a mustache.
About time. You could at least have helped me before grabbing everything you could find.
Not so loud. They'll hear you.
Get these ropes off me right now.
You know, the mood you're in, maybe that's not such a good idea.
Where's Pablo, the big guy?
Out cold. Too much wine doesn't agree with him. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. Untie me this instant.
There. How you feeling?
Oh, thanks, George. How on earth did you find me?
I knew Ubier had been in Marseille. But never mind about me. How about you tell me exactly what's going on, starting with that Mayan stone?
I picked it up from one of Cosas' men in Paris. I was expecting a consignment of narcotics.
Drugs?
Yes, the proof I needed to expose Kazak's smuggling operation. I'd set it up to act as his courier, and once I had the proof, I planned to go straight to Inspector Moore. But instead of the dope I'd expected, they sent me that stone instead. And to find out more, I called Professor Oublier, who invited me to his mansion. At least, I thought it was Oublier.
I don't get it. If Karzak's business is drugs, why is he so desperate to get his hands on that stone?
Maybe it has some significance to the local people in Central America. It could be Kazak's means of getting them to work for him. Anyway, we've got to get out of here.
Nico, wait! can't use the elevator. If that thug Pablo's recovered, he'll be waiting for us.
We've got to do something. Where does that door lead to?
I'm not sure. No chance. Whatever those crates contained... There wasn't enough room to move the handle. It would be much easier. I didn't want to risk dropping the crate and release... Have you any idea who this little statue is supposed to be?
I'm not very well acquainted with Mayan deities, Georges. But whatever his name, he sure is ugly.
I found these in your bag.
Oh, they were a gift.
I know. I read the note.
God knows what was going through Andre's mind.
I think that's quite plain enough. Look, the little guy downstairs was chained up with these.
That must have been Pablo's doing. I don't blame him, though. That little guy is dangerous.
You're still sore about that poison dart?
Of course I'm sore.
Do you recognize this?
Is that the dart which knocked me out?
That's right. I kept it as a souvenir. Okay, tell me what you know about Condor.
Condor Transglobal exports Aztec and Mayan relics from Central America to Europe. But that's just a cover for the real business. Drug smuggling.
What proof do you have?
Nothing yet.
Do you know where Condor is based?
In Central America, a place called Quaramonte.
I saw that name on a docket downstairs. Tell me about this Karzak guy.
Well, I saw him for only a few minutes, but he frightens me. I got the impression that Pablo was nervous when he was around too. His eyes, they're like a wild animal's, like a tiger. That's what scared me most about him. He looked so unpredictable and dangerous.
Did you know Ubier's wife was a film star?
No, I didn't know he was married. What happened to her?
She died. In mysterious circumstances, apparently.
How mysterious.
I heard she was murdered. Possibly by Ubier himself.
A murderer, huh? Andre said he was something of a celebrity.
Did I hear you refer to Inspector Moon?
Yes, you remember him?
No, I don't. A lot has happened to me in the last year.
He was the sergeant who disappeared while we were investigating the Templars.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Did that Indian guy mistreat you?
Did he forget about the abduction, verbal threats, and bondage? No.
Well, what about the little guy?
I don't think he knows where he is or what he's doing here. The big guy, Pablo, He brought Titipoco from the jungle.
Titty what?
Titipoco. That's what I heard Pablo call the dwarf.
There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope. I couldn't move the crate until I blocked the light beam with something else. Hopefully, the tape would prevent those doors from closing and stop the Indian from being able to call the elevator. The pallet rose about 6 inches off the floor, and I said a silent prayer to whoever had discovered the power of hydraulics.
What on earth are you doing?
Trying to raise the statue so I can hook it to that pulley.
Is that really going to help us?
I like to keep myself occupied in times of stress. There wasn't much I could do with a pulley that didn't have any rope. It would be much easier to attach the rope to the statue first. The statue looked way too heavy for me to move. The statue looked way too... It was too heavy for me to move on my own. Could you give me a hand to push this statue?
What for?
This, my dear, is our passport to freedom.
If you say so, dear.
Okay, push! Great teamwork.
Nice to be working with you again, Mr. Stobart.
I thought about hanging from the cable with my bare hands, but it was too far to the other end of the cable to escape that way. Nico, I have a great idea.
Josh, where have you been?
Never mind that. Do you have the Mayan stone?
Maybe I have, but,
Don't argue, André. Give the stone to George.
well, of course, if you say so, Nicole.
Thank you so much, Andre.
George, he told me you'd been kidnapped, my dear. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Oh, but it was true. If it hadn't been for George, I wouldn't be here now.
It's not finished yet. Karzak's thugs will be back for that stone, you can bet. The best lead that we have is Coromonte City.
Coromonte is in Central America. That's where Ubier gets his artifacts.
That's all we needed to know. Come on, George.
Claramonte, the traveler's rear entrance to Central America. Well, that's how it was translated in the brochure. We didn't know what we were looking for, but the offices of Condor Transglobal seemed a good place to start.
Hey, it's market day. I don't see any cabs. Let's ask someone how to get to Quaramonte City.
Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for any sign of Condor Transglobal.
Welcome to Quaramonte.
Thanks. Can we get a cab to the capital?
This is the capital, Quaramonte City.
When's the next ship out of here?
But, senor, don't you like our beautiful country?
Oh, yeah. It's like a little piece of paradise right here on Earth.
Then why you wanna leave?
I'm just plain homesick, like it says in the song.
A word of warning, senor. If you feel like bursting into song, bite your tongue.
Huh?
There are official restrictions on music in Quaramonte.
How come music is restricted in Coromonte?
It is part of the great cultural enrichment campaign. Traditional Caramonte music is considered unsuitable for these fast-moving times. Nuestra Señora has decreed that only one category of music is suitable.
What's that?
Easy listening.
We've had enough. We're going back to the ship.
Okay. You show me your brown card?
Huh? What brown card is that?
The official exit visa.
Hi there. What have you got for sale?
¿Qué?
I said, what have you got? Oh, never mind. Hi. Lovely bread.
¿Qué?
Bread, pain?
Sí, pan.
Maybe I'll come back later when I'm hungry. Hi.
You wanna buy something?
No, not really.
I got cabbages. Buy a cabbage, senor.
I don't think so. I didn't come all this way to buy vegetables. Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Aye, Tezcatlipoca. Put it away, senor. Tezcatlipoca brings nothing but evil.
The poor guy was so freaked, he didn't even mention his cabbages. See ya.
You change your mind. How many you want?
None.
Don't come crying to me if...
Listen, have you heard of Condor Transglobal?
No. Buy a cabbage. I'll give you a discount.
I'm not into cabbage. See ya. Hey, cheer up, guys. What's with the long faces?
Our pipe player has been arrested and thrown in jail.
Poor Miguel. He never broke the law in his life.
Why was Miguel put in jail?
For playing folk music.
What?
It's true, senor. He insisted on playing traditional Guaramonte music, even though it's illegal.
Why don't you try playing a tune to cheer yourselves up?
No, we should be looking for real jobs.
We could earn 10 times as much down the mines. My cousin Ramirez was earning 8 pesos an hour.
Before he lost his legs in the accident.
Tell me about the accident at the mine.
There was an explosion at Teoculcan. 30 miners were buried alive.
They got some of them out, though.
2 of them, including your...
Would either of you guys care for a biscuit?
A dog biscuit, senor?
Are you trying to insult us?
No, really.
We'll take your word for it.
Have you any idea what this is?
No, senor.
Me neither.
Have you seen anything like...
I, the hungry chief.
Why are you carrying that thing around with you, senor? Don't you know who it is?
Sure, it's Tezcatlipoca. But it's only a little carving.
It brings death, senor. Death and destruction.
What do you make of this little worm?
No good. It's dead.
Sure it's dead. You think I'd carry it around in my pocket if it wasn't? Take a look at the design on this label.
I have seen that before.
Where?
There was a ship flying a flag just like that.
When did you see this ship?
3 months ago. It was here, at the docks.
What was the ship with the condor flag carrying?
I don't know, senor. We weren't allowed near the docks.
That's right. Usually we meet the ships when they tie up.
We play to the tourists.
Well, when the condor ship came in, we were told to go away.
Do you guys know anything about a total eclipse?
What is it?
It's like when the sun is hidden by the moon.
He's crazy.
My cousin Alfredo swears he saw it happen once. But that was after he stupidly consumed a cocktail of peyote and antibiotics.
Do you have crabs?
No, only fish.
Nice fish.
Thanks.
If, by some remote chance, I ever need a fish, I'll be back. Do you recognize this statue?
Si, senor. It is very, very bad luck. That is Tezcatlipoca, the night hunter.
I know, but I don't believe in luck, good or bad.
You may not now, but you will.
The guy looked scared out of his wits.
Go away.
George Stobart, well, of all the...
Mrs. Henderson. Boy, this is some coincidence, huh?
When you've been married to a fruitcake like Dwayne as long as I have, you stop believing in coincidence.
I'd met Pearl and Dwayne on the other side of the globe in Syria. He was an Army veteran who suspected he was working for the CIA, but wasn't sure. She was less obviously deranged. Is Dwayne here with you, Mrs. Henderson?
Why, sure, I couldn't leave him home alone. Since Dwayne came back from the war, we couldn't bear to be apart.
So, where is he now?
We ain't speaking.
Why aren't you speaking to Dwayne?
Because he's an old spoil sport sourpuss. I want to visit one of those old pyramid places, but Dwayne says he has to stay in town.
Right. And you don't want to go on your own?
Well, there's no point in going to the pyramid if there's no one around to take my picture.
Is Dwayne still working for the CIA?
If he is, he doesn't know it. He's what they call a snoozer.
Don't you mean a sleeper?
No, this is different. He used to think he worked for them, but the psychotherapy cured him of that. What he doesn't realize is that now he really does work for them. At least that's the way I understood it.
What brings you to Quaramonte, Pearl?
What takes me just about anywheres. The market.
You drove 2,000 miles to go shopping?
Shopping is my role in the economy of the Great Design, George.
What do you make of this stone, Pearl?
Oh, that's pretty. What's that thing supposed to be, a rabbit?
I believe it's a coyote.
Well, it sure is cute.
I was surprised she didn't ask me where she could buy one. What does this mean to you, Pearl?
What cute little feathers. Why, if you had two of those, they'd sure make nice earrings.
This isn't intended for frivolous personal adornment, Pearl. It's a dart tipped with a fast-acting, muscle-numbing poison.
Pardon me, I stand corrected, honey.
Sometimes I got the feeling that communication with Pearl was like sending signals out into space. Maybe, if you waited long enough, you'd get an intelligent answer back, but it was a long shot. What do you make of this statue, Pearl?
Hoo-wee, that's a spitting image of Dwayne's brother Sheridan. A little less body hair, maybe, but it's him all right.
Look at this, Pearl. A tequila worm.
Don't you bring that thing anywhere near me, honey. I swear I'll scream like a hog on a hot plate.
Take a look at this news cutting, Pearl.
You'll have to read it to me, George. I left my specs in a gay bar in Santa Barbara.
Well, it's about an eclipse of the sun, which is due to occur in a few weeks' time.
You'd think the government would warn us about these kind of things.
It's not dangerous or anything. Apparently, the best place to view the eclipse is right here in Quaramonte.
Oh, my.
She didn't appear to be the slightest bit interested. Catch you later, Pearl. Hey, Nico!
I have done just as I have been instructed, Professor. With the mine closed down, there'll be no one around to observe your excavations. I have visitors.
Just remember what I told you, General. There's really no need to make a martyr out of that man.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Senor. Welcome to Quaramonte.
Thanks. My name's George Stobart from California.
But what is this? An angel come down to earth.
Nicole Collard. Enchanté, mon général.
Pardon me, senorita, but I couldn't help myself.
Look, we'd like to ask you a few questions.
You've come to the right place, senor. Tourist information. General Graciento, at your service.
This is the tourist office? It says police on the sign outside.
It is both, senor. I am a man of many parts.
I can see that, General.
Have you heard of a guy called Karzak?
No, I never heard of him.
I hear there was an accident at the mine a few months ago.
That's correct.
A lot of men killed, weren't there?
A few.
30?
Barely 1% of the working population.
Is it true there's a restriction on music in Claramonte?
Yes, there is. An emergency measure introduced by Nuestra Senora.
Folk music is a link with the past for some of these people. Take away their musical roots and what do they got left?
Easy listening.
You think easy listening could replace a musical heritage hundreds of years old?
Why not? It happened in your country.
Are there any ruins around the city?
Of course, Signor. Quaramonte has everything.
I have a friend who wants to visit an historical site.
Ronaldo will only be too pleased to conduct a guided tour. When he's dealt with today's paperwork, of course.
Who was the guy you were talking to when we arrived?
Professor Ubier, a visitor, Signor, like yourselves.
Did you say Ubier?
Si, Signor. Professor Ubier, a French archaeologist.
What's Ubier doing in Quaramonte?
Researching our rich and glorious past, Signor. The professor is planning an expedition to some Mayan ruins. He came to see me to get an excavation permit.
We've had enough of Quaramonte and we want out.
Am I stopping you?
The guy at the docks tells me I need an exit visa.
Ask Ronaldo. He'll make the arrangements. That's what he's here for.
Would you like a biscuit?
Are you trying to bribe me?
Well, every man has his price.
Mine is more than a dog cookie, Signor Stobart.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
That's a native carving, isn't it? Where did you get it?
We picked it up in the market as a souvenir.
What do you think of these panties, General?
Oh boy, fabuloso.
They're yours if you'll tell me all you know about Karzak.
I told you. I never heard of the guy. Do I get the panties now? I told you all I know.
You told me nothing. Take a look at this label.
Si, senor. Condor Transglobal.
Can you tell me where to find their offices?
No, senor. I never heard of them, and neither did Ronaldo.
Are you sure you never heard of Condor?
Oh, yes.
The company is registered here in Quaramonte City.
You are mistaken, senorita.
The musicians out in the square say that a ship flying the Condor flag was berthed here.
They are simple peasants. They will go along with anything you say in the hopes of parting you from your money.
Condor is run by Karzak, isn't it?
Wrong again, senor. Karzak has nothing to do with anything called Condor. Whoever he is.
Do you keep a record of companies registered in Quaramonte?
Of course, senorita. Unfortunately, all the records were destroyed by a flash flood.
Do you know anything about the forthcoming eclipse, General?
Such things do not interest me, senor.
I'll be back. I decided to leave the television switch. It was a computer monitor with some kind of outdated game displayed on it. I didn't have time to get sidetracked by playing computer games. Hi, I'm George Stobart.
Hello, senor. How can I help you?
Are there any ancient pyramids near Quaramonte?
Si, senor. But it's not very impressive. It's in ruins.
That's perfect. Would you be willing to give a guided tour of the ruins?
I can't. The general would have a fit if I left all this paperwork.
I'm trying to get out of Quaramonte.
If I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd be able to buy back half my family.
Never mind them. What about my visa?
We don't take visa.
I didn't ask if you take visa. I want you to give me a visa.
I can't help you, senor. I don't understand these things.
Would you like a gourmet dog snack biscuit?
I would love one, senor, but I would have a problem with my teeth.
Toothache?
No, senor. If the general catches me eating on duty, he'll knock them out.
Do you recognize this statue?
Tezcatlipoca, the night wind. Take it away, senor. That stone is cursed.
You know anything about this eclipse?
No, senor. El General keeps me in the dark about most things.
So long. Labano tells me he's been seeing a lot of you.
We meet sometimes for lunch, a drink. After you'd gone back to the States, I was pretty lonely, you know.
Lonely? You must have been desperate. Couldn't you just visit the zoo or something? That man we saw talking to the general was Ubier. Didn't you recognize him?
I never met him, remember? The guy I called in Paris claimed to be Ubier, but he sounded nothing like the man in the police station. Maybe the professor really is innocent.
Nah, it's too much of a coincidence that he's here in Claramonte. Would you like a biscuit?
Gourmet dog? Have you been eating those things, Georges?
Sure, they're great. Guess what this is? Go on, guess.
It's wrought iron, probably from a chimney stack on an old stove.
How did she know?
My grandfather used to work...
Take a look at this, Nico.
That's disgusting, Georges. Why are you carrying it around with you?
I don't know. I just can't seem to part with it. Take a look at...
An eclipse of the sun. Why the sudden interest in astronomy?
I found the cutting in Ubier's house.
Apparently, it's only visible from Central America.
Take a look at this.
Mon Dieu! Where did you get that kind of money?
It's not mine. I found that statement at Ubier's house. Do you have any theories about this stone?
I think that the design represents a dog, a Mexican dog.
So, this is the sacred Chihuahua stone? Sheesh. I had no need for junk mail. I wasn't going to try investigating the passage while the
filing cabinet was probably locked.
Why did you show him the stone?
I thought maybe he might know something about it.
Well, he does now, for sure. He knows we have it.
You came on a little strong with the general.
I was merely flattering his ego, George. Every man has his Achilles heel.
Maybe, but that guy's weakness isn't in his foot. Professor Oubier?
Yes? Who are you?
My name is Stobart. George Stobart.
I thought that face was familiar. Remember me, George? Dwayne Henderson.
Hi, Dwayne. Just a moment. I have a few questions to ask the professor here. Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Yes, I know him. In fact, if it wasn't for Kazakh, I wouldn't be here.
What?
He's financing my expedition.
Tell me about your wife, Professor.
Please, I don't want to talk about her.
Maybe you don't, but I do. Why was she known as the Little Dachshund?
It was just a silly pet name I used to call her. Somehow some damned reporter found out.
What do you know about my girlfriend's abduction?
I don't know what you're talking about.
She was invited to your mansion in Paris.
Not by me, she wasn't. I haven't been home for nearly 7 months.
Have you ever employed a Central American butler or servant?
I've never employed any kind of servant, monsieur.
Can you identify this statue, Professor?
Oh, yes. Tezcatlipoca, the Lord of Darkness.
A Central American god, right?
A supreme deity. Tezcatlipoca means, literally, smoking mirror. There. You see the mirror shield in his left hand? The Mayans believed he could look into the mirror and see into the hearts of men. He was the wind which came howling in the night in search of victims. And victims they gave him by the thousand.
Human sacrifices?
Men, women, children, animals, anything that bled. The steps of his temple ran red with the blood of sacrifices. The Mayans have a legend that says he'll return one day. I hope I'm not around to see it.
Do you see this label?
Yes, it refers to a company named Condor. What of it?
I traced that company here to Quaramonte. Do you know where I can find the offices of Condor Transglobal?
The company no longer exists. They went bankrupt recently.
I have proof
that you are directly involved with Condor.
I used them as shippers to transport artifacts to a gallery in Paris. Beyond that, I have no connection with the company, which, as I said, no longer exists.
Do you know anything about this eclipse, Professor?
Of course. It's not the reason I'm here in Quaramonte, but I'm looking forward to seeing it all the same.
Can you tell me anything about this stone?
Where did you get that?
That's my business.
How much do you want for it?
It's not for sale. Take a look at this, Professor. What have you got to say about that?
Where did you get this?
Never mind that. How do you explain these withdrawals?
I left my financial affairs in the hands of my secretary.
Including the withdrawal of funds in cash from your personal account?
I trust Gwyneth implicitly.
And why Marseille? Why the very place my girlfriend was taken?
That's obvious, Stobart. We are both the victims of the same devious plot.
What plot?
I have no idea.
Would you like a biscuit?
No, thank you.
You should, they're good. I can't get enough of these things. What's your interest in the eclipse, Professor?
Oh, it's purely a layman's curiosity. History is my subject, not astronomy. But I've been fascinated by the movements of the heavenly bodies since I was a child. I wouldn't miss a total eclipse for the world.
Does the eclipse have some special significance for you?
For me? No. For the ancient Mayans, it marks the end of the Fifth Age.
Perhaps we should be celebrating.
Ah, no. The end of each age heralds destruction on a global scale. The Fifth is the final age, ending in the total destruction of the Earth.
Are you still working for... you know who?
Who's that, George? You know I'm retired.
Oh, nothing. Forget it. I confused you with somebody else.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Do you think the general was involved with Condor?
Hell no. And if he's a general, I'm a Buddhist. No, that fella's just a mouthpiece for the real power in Quaramonte.
So the general is nothing but a puppet?
He's like Pinocchio before he met the Blue Rinse Fairy. Strictly strings and wood.
Who's pulling the strings?
His mother. Better known as La Presidenta, the dictator.
Does the name Karzak mean anything to you?
Sounds like a comic book villain to me, son.
He's the man behind Condor, and the rat who kidnapped Nico.
You know, the first time I met you, I was deeply impressed with your naive simplicity. I said to Pearl, if we ever had kids, I would have wanted a boy like George. But I underestimated you, son.
Did you know that traditional music is illegal in Caramonte?
Is that so? Seems reasonable to me.
No, really. The leader of the band in the square has been imprisoned just because of the music he played.
I don't know who you've been talking to, but that fella, Miguel, he's an agitator.
What's the real reason the musician was imprisoned?
Handed out subversive literature at the mines. That so-called general was waiting for Miguel when he got back into town. Marched him off to jail at gunpoint on a charge of inciting a riot.
I spoke to Pearl earlier.
Yeah? Did she mention that we had a kind of falling out?
Yes, she did.
She'll get over it.
Did you drive all the way down here?
Hell no. Pearl did the driving while I followed the maps. The way she handled the wheel, you'd think she'd been trucking half her life.
What's in the truck, Dwayne?
Oh, just camping equipment. Sleeping bags and tents. Me and Pearl always hankered after a taste of the great outdoors.
Aren't you worried about camping out in the tropical jungle?
We had a trial run in West Virginia. This'll be a breeze in comparison.
Would you like a biscuit, Dwayne?
Oh no, those gourmet dog snacks bring me out in a rash.
You've tried them?
They were on special offer. Pearl bought a whole crate. When I asked her if she was thinking of keeping a dog too, she just laughed.
Would you like to borrow my lucky piece of coal, Dwayne?
What's so lucky about it?
Well, we made it to Quaramonte in one piece.
When you've been here a few days, you won't look on that as luck.
Do you know anything about a shipping company called Condor Transglobal?
I never heard of it, son.
What do you think of these panties, Dwayne?
Lord, hot stuff, George. You buy those for your girl?
Well, a guy we knew in Paris bought them for her.
Porque siempre le muestra la ropa interior todo el mundo.
Why are you looking at me like that, George?
Forget it. Hi, I'm George Stobart. What can you tell me about the mining company?
The general closed down one of their mines after the explosion. Lots of folks lost their lives. I was lucky. I only lost my legs.
Can you tell me anything about this stone?
That's obsidian. It's a volcanic rock which has cooled so fast that...
Yeah. Look, I'm not interested in geology.
You're not. I suppose you want to know about the carved picture on it.
That's right.
Then the guy you should talk to is the professor. He's over there, talking to the bozo in the truck.
Do you know what this statue represents?
Should do. I used to carve things like that to sell to tourists. But it scared people around here, so I stopped.
Do you recognize the design on this label?
Why, sure. That's the Condor Transglobal Shipping Company logo.
Do they have an office in Quaramonte?
No, but they ship out from here.
That's what I thought. Did you see the ship with the Condor flag?
No.
But the dock is just the other side of the square.
Might as well be the other side of the moon.
Have you heard about the eclipse of the sun?
Sure, I'm having a party to celebrate it. Drop by.
Really?
Sure. Plenty of food, plenty of wine, and everyone's invited, except the general.
Why don't you want the general at your party?
Because if he comes, he'll bring those damned music albums from the 70s.
What do you think of these panties?
Awesome. You wear them?
No. Someone sent them to my girlfriend.
Thoughtful.
¿Hay más camino acá?
In Quaramonte, defacing a poster was probably a capital offense. Hey, Nico!
Hola, señora.
Hi. We were wondering...
I was talking to the lady, Chico.
Hi, my name is Nicole Collard.
Concha Garcia. How can I help you, sister?
The corporation I represent is considering a major investment in Quaramonte. Your advice, as the head of an obviously successful concern, is precisely what I'm after. My assistant, Mr. Stobart, has a few questions he'd like to ask you.
Have you heard of a man named Karzak?
No? Who is he?
He's the reason we came to Quaramonte. We think he's running a drug ring.
Well, I hope you find him, but I've never heard the name before.
Can you tell me about the accident at the mine?
Accident? It was sabotage. Somebody wanted my mine closed down for good.
Do you have any evidence that the mine was sabotaged?
Not yet, but I'll get to the bottom of it. There'd been trouble at that mine for several months. The workforce was getting smaller every day. Someone had started a rumor among the men that the mine was cursed. Now the entire operation has been closed down.
Where's the site of the mine?
Several days upriver at a remote area known as Teoculcan.
Do you know Professor Ubier?
Yes. I understand he is about to embark on an archaeological expedition. He hired some equipment from me earlier today.
I overheard him talking to the general. I think they're working together.
What? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have hired out the equipment. Now, why would the general be interested in an archaeologist?
Would you like a dog biscuit?
Would you like a smack in the mouth, Chico?
Does this stone mean anything to you?
I think it is a spirit stone carved by a Mayan priest, no? I don't know which of their many gods it represents.
Can you tell me anything about this statue?
It is Tezcatlipoca, the god of death and pestilence. That fetish would be considered by many to be a bad omen.
Do you recognize the icon on this label?
Condor Transglobal.
Did the company operate here in Caramonte?
Yes, they ran an old container ship, the Mayan Prince.
Do you know who owned Condor Transglobal?
I've no
You see this? It's my lucky piece of coal.
What's so lucky about it?
I'm not sure yet.
Nice.
Have you heard about the forthcoming eclipse?
I don't take much interest in things like that. One of the boys might know about it.
Would you be interested in these panties? They look about your size.
Is that your best line, Chico?
I'm serious. They were an unwanted gift.
Put them away before you get overexcited. Keep out of there. That's where the explosives are stored.
Hi. Good afternoon, and welcome to Consolidated Mining. If you are planning to stay in Cuaramonte City, may I recommend the Consolidated Mining Experience, an interactive hands-on tour of one of our deepest mines, with talking tour guides available in 3 different languages.
A tour of a mine.
Well, this is a mining company. What else did you expect?
Do you know where I could find Senor Karzak?
No, senor.
Do you know anything about the eclipse that's due soon?
Me? No, senor.
How come you're not wearing any pants?
I feel more alert without them. Kind of perky.
And your boss doesn't mind?
She suggested it.
Jodeme, que estaban pelotas en la oficina.
Have you met the guy who calls himself the General?
No, I haven't. Is he a real general?
I guess so. He wears a lot of medals on his chest. The wrong side of his chest. At least for any army I'd ever seen. I hear you drove all the way to Cuaramonte. In a truck.
That's right. You would not believe the state of some of those roads. Makes me downright sad to think there's still some places you can't reach in an automobile. In this day and age, you'd think there'd be decent highways just about anywhere folk choose to go.
Catch you later, Pearl. Hey, Nico! I'd asked him all I'd wanted to for now. I wasn't going... I'd like to visit your prisoner.
Condemned prisoners aren't allowed visitors.
Condemned?
To death. He is to be executed. Knowing my luck, I will probably have to shoot him myself.
Amnesty International's gonna hear about this. I thought Miguel was arrested for playing the wrong kind of music.
Si, senor, he was.
And that carries the death penalty?
No. You think we're crazy? While being questioned, he confessed to being an anti-government agent.
So long. I'd asked him all I'd wanted to for now. Have you really never heard of Condor?
Of course I have, son. Matter of fact, it was old Dwayne's investigations scared him off.
Maybe I'm wrong, but you seemed kind of evasive when I asked you about what you had in that truck before.
Damn right I was being evasive. I couldn't talk in front of the foreign nationals, see? George, I'm on a top-secret classified mission for Uncle Sam. This truck is a rolling bomb. 400 pounds of nitrate fertilizer with a plastique initiator. They'll hear the bang in China. Gee, I'm really looking forward to this.
Is Miguel the reason you're here?
Pretty smart, George. I was supposed to make contact with him. By the time I found him, though, he was in jail. I've been trying to figure out a way to get him out since then.
Sounds good to me. Count me in.
Good man, George. All I need is a detonator.
How come you brought a truckload of explosives but no detonator?
Call me old-fashioned, but I say packing trunks is woman's work. I left the packing to Pearl, and I can't find a darn thing. Just hope she remembered to bring my denture polish. I'd sure hate to arrive back in the States with tar on my teeth.
Did you find any evidence of Condor's drug smuggling operations?
Drugs? Hell no! Condor was a cover for the illegal export of Mayan artifacts.
So who was behind Condor Transglobal?
It was registered in the name of Edan.
Did you get the guy?
I don't think he ever existed. Edan backwards spells Nady, Spanish for nobody.
Do you have any kind of detonating device in stock?
Sure. They're kept in that cupboard.
I don't suppose you have one spare?
I can't simply give you a device like that, no without a damn good reason.
Se desconectó.
She wouldn't have been interested.
Con esto.
She wouldn't have been interested. She wouldn't have been. She wouldn't have. She wouldn't.
Dame el detonador. Por favor.
Hey! Stay out of that cupboard.
¿Qué hacemos?
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico about at that time. Hey, Nico! There was nothing else I wanted to talk. I had no need for junk mail, especially someone else's. I wasn't going to try investigating the passage while the General was sat there. I'd asked him all I'd wanted to for now.
Signor. Leave that child alone.
was nothing else I wanted to talk to Nico.
Do you have a map of Quaramonte?
A map? I'm sorry, senor, but I don't.
What about the one on the wall?
Ah, that is an archaeological survey map, senor. Not suitable for tourists.
I'll be back.
There was nothing else I... I had nothing else I...
Ese mapa.
Did you notice that chart on the police station wall?
Yes, it looked like a map to me, but I couldn't make out the details.
Whatever it was, the general didn't want us to see it. Did you know that the truck was full of explosives?
Whatever gave you that idea, as if I couldn't guess?
Your husband. He was exaggerating, wasn't he?
Sometimes I wonder how I'm going to cope with Dwayne's over-fertile imagination.
Do you know where I could buy a detonator?
Did Dwayne put you up to this by any chance? Oh, I get it. This is to detonate the truckload of explosives, right?
Hey, come on, I was kidding. Did you think I was serious?
I know what you boys are like when you get together and make plans. Dwayne says he could solve all the world's problems if he had enough missiles.
Ho ho ho.
Catch you later, Pearl.
I had nothing else to... I had nothing more to... The general has a chart in his office, which he was discussing with Ubier.
Perhaps that chart will tell us where they're heading.
Maybe, but I can't get anywhere near it while the general and his sidekick are there. I guess a mining company must use explosives, right?
Not in the accounts and ledger section, to my knowledge.
Fija en blanco y negro. Ahí está, menos mal.
It was Quaramonte's It was Quaramonte's It was Quaramonte's police station.
Hey, Nico!
There was nothing else I wanted to talk to. I'd asked him all I'd wanted to for now. Could you distract the General while I took a look at that chart?
You're kidding. Did you see the way he was leering at me?
Yeah, you'd make a great snake charmer. Come on, 5 minutes is all I need.
Well, maybe. But it's your harebrained scheme. You do the talking.
There was nothing else I wanted. My girlfriend has a favor she wants to ask you, General.
For you, my dear, anything.
I've changed my mind.
Oh, no, you haven't. She's embarrassed about asking you for an interview, General.
An interview with me? Fabuloso!
Well, I want to write a story about you.
You hear that, Ronaldo? An exclusive glossy spread about your beloved general.
Si, Signor General.
Look after things here. I'm going back to my apartment and I don't want to be disturbed.
I'll get you for this, George Stobart.
Don't worry. If you're gone for more than a couple of hours, I'll come and get you.
A couple of hours?
No, 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 Senor. The General said nobody must see that chart.
He won't know unless you tell him.
You don't know him, senor. He will worm it out of me as easily as he de-waxes his ear.
Okay, okay. I'd have to get rid of him. Would you take my friend to the ruins now the general's gone?
I'd be honored, senor.
Thanks. I'll go get her. I've made the arrangements for your visit to the temple, Pearl.
Oh, that's just great, George. Why don't you come too, honey?
I'd love to, but right now I have to save the world.
Listen, sweetie, I'm looking for an official guide to take me to the old pyramid.
For a lovely lady, I would go to the ends of the earth. For you, I will go as far as the pyramid and back. But what about your husband?
What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Let's go, Beanpole.
Oh, mierda.
As Pearl and Ronaldo set out for the ruined pyramid, I prepared to search the police station.
Y mira el mapa.
It looked like a geological survey map showing the land to the southeast of Cuaramonte City. About 60 miles inland and upstream was an area marked Teococan.
La caja
The place
fuerte.
was undoubted.
Las prisiones.
I'm George Stobart. You're Miguel the musician, aren't you?
Ex-musician, senor. My career is finished.
Going to jail could be the boost your career needed.
Senor, I would rather die than live with this shame.
Why is that noose hanging from the bars?
Ronaldo strung it up for me to hang myself. Don't cry for me, Senor Stobart. When I am dead, the goddess will take my soul to rest in paradise.
Have you heard of a guy called Karzak?
Yes, the old man spoke of him.
The foreigner? Professor Ubier?
That's right. This man Karzak is Ubier's boss.
Creo que no hay nada más por acá. No creo que haya ítems en una cárcel también.
I got a good look at that chart in the police station. It's a map of Quaramonte.
Does it tell us where Ubier is heading?
Yeah, a place called Teoculcan.
That's the site of the mine. I wonder why they're being so secretive about Ubier's plan. One thing's for sure. If the general's involved, they're up to no good. I'd like to talk to that musician Miguel. Take the detonator and get him out of that jail.
Gracias, ahora tengo un detonador.
Here is the detonator, Dwayne.
Keep your voice down, George. You want everyone to know. You'd best go and warn Miguel that the U.S. cavalry's on the way.
Okay.
Le avisa a Miguel.
Hey, Miguel.
What is it? What is happening?
We're getting out of here.
Who's we? They've sent the Delta Force.
Nope.
The Impossible Missions Force.
Don't make me sick. Much better.
Who then?
A retired greetings card salesman from Ohio.
I'm doomed.
You're not the only one.
I should have known you'd be trouble the moment I saw you.
Look, I can explain everything.
Get in that cell, now.
And what if I refuse? He'll shoot you. Okay, here I am, going quietly into the cell.
Very wise, North Americano scum.
One of the reasons I hate guns so much is the way they make people so damn impolite.
I hope you're enjoying your vacation, Senor Stobart.
Go polish your weapon, Ronaldo. This was part of your plan, right? Well, in a manner of speaking, no. I was all out of ideas. It was up to Nico now.
So, here we are.
You've changed.
I thought I would slip into something more comfortable.
The stench of cheap cologne rolled over me like tear gas.
So, what do you want to know about me? Ask and I will answer. I will deny you nothing. I am a very giving person.
How nice for your friends.
Your eyes are glittering like stars.
His damn cologne was making my eyes water. I was running out of sofa.
As spirited as you are beautiful, I admire that.
As long as he admired it from afar. I didn't want the lava lamp. I didn't want the picture. I didn't want to watch a lot of... Is that a lava lamp?
Sure, it's more impressive in the dark. I'll close the blinds.
No, no, don't do that. Not on such a beautiful day.
Carajo, ¿qué es eso?
Who's the guy with the hat and the fat cigar?
My mother.
I, love your TV.
Oh, yeah, cool, no?
I didn't want to watch a lot of tawdry soap operas. The tiger was beyond help. talking. But what about? We had nothing in common. That tiger skin, you didn't kill it yourself, did you?
Alas, no. I had to import a synthetic one from the United States. It is very comfortable to lie on naked.
Unfortunately, I'm allergic to man-made fibers.
Mom!
What is going on here?
Nothing, Mom. I was...
I'm in uniform. And when I'm in uniform, it's...
Madame la Presidente, sorry, Madame la Presidente.
Now, what is going on here?
Nothing, Madame la Presidente. I was just showing my friend Nico some of the cool stuff I've got.
Hi.
Good afternoon, señorita. And just what are your intentions toward my son?
Intentions? We were just talking.
How nice. She has good bone structure, Raoul. Has she any brains?
She's a reporter.
Is she? And what sort of questions has she been asking?
I'm a freelance photojournalist. I do lifestyle features.
For what sort of magazines?
It looked safest to play dumb, with good bone structure. Haya, Lifestyle of the Super Rich and Vainglorious, Envy Magazine,
Excellent! Raoul, you've chosen well for a change.
It was pretty obvious who pulled the strings around here. I hope George was making good use of the time I was buying him.
And then it goes,
Fa 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 fa.
And when you were in this band of yours, you used to play that song for 2 hours?
yeah, we were really famous at our college. Still, ours wasn't as good as the original version.
I have never heard that song before, yet I have no doubt that this must be true.
Hey! Hey, George! Dwayne Henderson. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. Get to the American consul and tell him I've been in prison without charge. Get real, George. He was the previous occupant of that cell you're in. We're gonna have to use good old American know-how to get you out of there.
Uh-oh.
That, and this truck full of explosives I've got here.
Dwayne, listen to me. You'll kill all of us.
You're such a naysayer, George. It'll go like clockwork. Negative to negative, positive to you gotta get the bare copper wire here. Let me just, damn. All right, I'll just hook that up. All right, there we go. Okay, just a minute. I've got to get to a safe distance.
Quick, Miguel, hit the mattress.
You have strange customs up north.
Here we go.
Too late.
Are we dead yet?
Horse shit.
What happened to the explosives?
There ain't no explosives. My dumbass supplier must have given me organic fertilizer instead of chemical. All I got here is 400 pounds of lightly fried horse apples.
That's a lovely image, Dwayne. Never mind, I'll think of something.
Ay, Dios mío.
I couldn't escape that way. The door was locked. I couldn't reach the noose.
Listen to me, Miguel. You give me that rope, and I'll get us out of here. Is there somewhere you can hide from the General?
Of course. My friends have a boat ready to take me upriver. But how are you going to break out of here with just a short piece of rope?
I'm not sure, but I'll think of something.
If your plan doesn't work, will you let me hang myself in peace?
The door was locked. I couldn't escape. I had nothing else to ask him. The door was locked. The door was locked.
Hey, Dwayne, I want you to tie this rope to your truck and then drive forward.
I'd had no idea whether this was really going to work, but I'd seen it in a black and white Western. Of course, Hopalong was using a horse, and Dwayne had a 4-ton truck, but hey, the principle's sound.
Anything you say, George.
Please forgive my mother. She can be a little difficult.
Oh, my feet. Raoul, propose, you idiot.
Don't mind her. She just wants grandchildren.
Don't think I can't hear you, Raoul. I want the worthy successor, and you're not it. Propose now, or I'll do it for you.
Look, Nico, we haven't known each other very long, but... What the hell was that?
I didn't know what was going on, but Georges had to be involved in it somewhere.
I ain't gonna say a thing, 'cause that sweet sound of falling masonry says it all.
Quick, senor, the river.
Huh? Wait, what about Nico?
Georges, what have you done? You only had to sneak a look at the chart, and it's turned into World War III.
No time to explain. Come on.
Don't move, terrorist scum. You talking to me, Junior? Yes, I'm talking to you, fat man, and my name's not Junior. A word to the wise, Junior. You carry on waving that pea shooter in my face, and the next person who sees it is gonna be your proctologist. Savvy? General, I am happy to report that I have apprehended the terrorists.
Oh, idiot, not them. The other American and the French woman. They're the ones.
When I recovered consciousness, I was alone, washed up on the riverbank. My head was aching fiercely, and my mouth tasted like a swamp. At first, I thought the music I heard was in my head. Just my luck to wind up in paradise with a migraine. But I followed the sound and discovered a treehouse in a nearby clearing.
Vamos a dejar esto acá. Tenemos todavía esto. Zero. River Mission. Okay. Un rato de Marvel. ¿Por qué dice gratis? O sea, dice gratis, pero te está cobrando acá esto. O sea que no es gratis. Están robando.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Agent F1. I'm going in.
¿Qué es esto?
I don't raise my voice. My actions speak for me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Midtown swallowed by night. I've walked darker streets.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Pero tanto FK acá.
Our prey is in the open. Not Kirby. I shall claim victory in Liza's name. Hi, that feels good. Turret is injured. Display it. Back in the hunt. Why would I need you?
Dios mío. ¿Qué pushean tanto?
I've survived so much worse. Correct is injured. Mayday. Back in the hunt. Angela has fallen. Heaven shakes.
Here comes the merciless mess.
Anyone willing to help? Get that vehicle moving again!
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
Back in the hunt.
Ooh, I touched a feeling. It's still a long way to the tower. Scamper! Get that vehicle moving again!
They got me good. They give me a hand. Maybe a foot.
I appreciate
Hunt resumes.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Nice finish.
Guess who just showed their stupid faces?
Get that vehicle moving again!
Push harder, Helen. Night has run. Let's run.
My meat was great.
Team strike. Meaningless creature. Disappear. Thunder finds its mark again, Thor.
Anyone willing to help?
Let's move. Even the street knights with actors injured.
Assemble!
Healing. Why would I need healing? My spirits
Only 60 seconds left.
Our adversaries gather.
Neighbor's creature. It reeks of the deep.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Down to 30 seconds.
Hey, Tag! Someone put this!
Somewhere shiver. Feeling fantastic.
What foul creature has name on?
You know you're always
Back in the
safe with
hunt.
me. The final 10 seconds.
Ouch! I'm hurting pretty bad over here! By the eye of...
Well, you can't expect
Ah,
to
muy
win
poco
all.
DPS hacen, ¿no?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Agent F1. I'm going in. Director Han, White Fox. Let's make this quick and clean.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This is what I get for working with local government. I grew up without a community. Tiger Division has become my home.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Lucky for you, you ended up on the right side of this fight.
Praise in the open! My spirit stays! Fox on the run.
Todavía me cuesta un poco.
Unauthorized entry. Systems need to repair.
That woke me up. Well, fancy seeing you, dear.
Good studies.
Tentacles are my thing! Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff. Oh man, Cable would totally hate that he's missing out on all.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I suppose money can buy college fund.
Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law in effect. No unauthorized entry. We will soon be under attack.
Pulse charge! Fire!
You are nothing! Correctus engine!
Supreme Gavin never
The
fall!
octopus is near, and it is not friendly. Back in the hunt.
I spent a long time orchestrating it. Finish this case, Fox.
Some assistance, please.
You're halfway there. Keep
There'll
going.
be more slide this time.
Scan initiated. Vigilante activity detected. Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law in effect. No unauthorized entry.
Damn it, Chongo has Shigon!
Focus on the run.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Tentacles aren't my thing, but you
Enemies on approach.
Namor's pet won't be a problem. Fox awakens.
Double KO!
You may heal. Need assistance.
That's 3! Gotcha! Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Remind me never to
What timing? Perfect synergy.
Move the magic tablet to the Super Ultra Max prison? What could go wrong?
Well, look who's up to no good. Well, that's better. Taking it all! Good timing. Perfect synergy. That definitely helps. Amplify. Perfect. Ew, what are those?
You got them all! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Scan initiated. Vigilante activity detected. Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law in effect.
Shield certainly built sturdy vehicles. Be at peace. Pain is great, Mantis.
Range. So close! This is your big chance!
Have fun! Well, that's better. Reduce damage.
Deadpool with
Double KO!
Be at peace. The pain is great, Mantis. Nice finish.
Another epic victory! Big win!
$5,000 de curación, 5,000 de daño.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Agent F1. I'm going in. I grew up without a community.
30 seconds before you
Target
attack.
division has
Get
become my
ready.
home. I'm the last of my people, and I plan to make them proud. Let's go through!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Speed, stamina, some very short rest.
After my step?
He's injured! Okay. Now form change active.
It's spider time!
Put some pep in my step.
Now, a disappearance. Extra shielding! They'll have to hit harder. Nice finish! So it begins.
Fire mode!
Us against the world!
Cover me!
There are so many of them!
Score one's a tie. Team player.
Double KO!
Hunt resumes.
You know what to do, spiders?
My spirit steadies.
What are you aiming at? That's the stuff.
Get that beetle moving again!
Chungwa Shigon.
My step. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
I'm hit. Cover me.
Ultron isn't going to make this easy for us. Systems restored. It's party time! Only 60 seconds left. Okay, quit showing off, Star-Lord.
He shoots for three. It's good. Booyah.
You know what to do?
Citizens of the deep. Watch out, they're headed our way.
Look what just crawled out of it. Systems restored. We've reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Oh, perfect. Heck!
Damage sustained. Need assistance. Back in the hunt.
Spider mode. We make
Us against the world!
No! Spiders don't go down this easy.
That definitely helps. That's a bad luck. Target locked. Take them down. Gotcha! What timing?
Ultron isn't going to make this easy for us.
I'll back in the hunt.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Take them down.
Powering up.
Simply magical. Terrax's engine. Made it.
Found a spider nest. Watch your step. Nice. That's the stuff.
¿Qué?
Pulse charge, fire!
Cosas? I've survived so much worse. Increased shields! Let's have some fun.
Oh, they do not look happy.
Better already. A piece of pizza.
Us against the world.
Okay, quit showing off, saving them. So close! This is your big chance!
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon! Hurry up!
I'm back, and I'll be more sly this time.
Get that vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds left! Don't get a move on, Araka was done for!
Hey! Some love over here!
Grateful. True.
It's spider time! Down to 30 seconds!
What are you aiming at?
Final 10 seconds!
Wash those foes away! A shield's fit for a king!
Triple KO!
Fox on the run.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Good fortune for me.
Spider nest, watch out! Oh yeah!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Next.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Agent F1. I'm going in. I don't raise my voice. My actions speak for me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Nine tails or one. My will is what defines me.
Get out of here! What are y'all waiting for?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We can pull it off. I've been in worse cases.
Okay, help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'm hit!
That's the boost I needed.
Team strike! Efficient!
From the brink.
Your bite is sharper than expected, Squirrel. Your divinity yields to much older spirits, Angela.
That was close.
Double kill!
Outmatched from the start.
You're welcome.
My spirit steadies.
Bring it on.
Keep going!
Right.
A lot more unstable.
Our prey is in the open.
That's the boost I needed.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
That fucking hurt.
Thanks for the love, love.
¿Qué fue ese Words, no?
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Get that vehicle moving again!
My spirit steadies. Good timing. Perfect synergy.
We're almost there, Spider-Zero.
Our prey is in the open. Ancestral power.
Double kill!
Need assistance.
They got the drop on you!
You've got quite a crew on your side. Together to victory!
Even legends fall, Captain Rogers.
Double kill! The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Up front.
That's the boost I needed.
The hunt continues.
Score 100.
You're welcome.
My spirit steadies.
Teleportation time.
Feeling lucky, Cap.
The fox claims its due.
Assemble!
Don't worry, Spider-Zero. Halfway there. Keep going!
That's the boost I needed.
Decisive strike. Disappear! Showet Shigon!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
The nine tails.
That's the boost I needed.
Strike.
Dangerous!
Guys are about to shoot.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Armed and dangerous! We're done here!
Me pasé.
Okay. Now the claws come out.
Together to victory!
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
The web of life and destiny. Coming through. Bring it on.
Double KO!
You're out of this one, Bucky.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I owe you for this.
Enemy ahead. Try to engage.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Someone scratch my back.
Nice finish.
I'll catch you up.
We'll get you right back up. So close! This is your big chance!
That's the boost I needed.
Back in the hunt.
MVP, 100%.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Además debe ser la última jugada, ¿o no?
Sustained. Need assistance.
¿Ahora?
Even legends fall, Captain Rogers. My spirit steadies. Run, Fox, run! The hunt continues.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Agent F1. I'm going in. White Fox on the hunt. Try to keep up.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Director Han, White Fox. Let's make this quick and clean. Will you be my tour guide?
Unlikely. We are symbiotic on Grata.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Power means nothing without discipline.
Oh.
The mission area is yours.
We own this land.
I got you! We can't let them take this place.
That put a spring in my step? I'm ready for counterattack.
Steady. Oh, change action.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Damage sustained. Need assistance. Back in the hunt.
All right, that feels better.
Judge, jury, executioner! Leave them to Khonshu!
Okay.
The moon haunts you!
Me agujerearon la espalda.
Pulse charge, fire! Pulse cannons end arguments. Toot sweet.
All right, that feels better.
Let's secure this location.
I'm hit. Cover me in time. Thanks.
Stand with you!
I've survived so much worse. Go through.
We take this place. The advantage is ours.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. It's spider time!
Back in the hunt. I was in trouble.
Can somebody get me some healing? Keep your distance from the spider mist.
They've almost got it!
I'm hit. Cover me. Shonu has shigon. Disappear!
Judge, jury,
They're winning, but you still got a chance.
Anyone willing to help?
my way!
Okay.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Se separaron mucho al final.
Director Han, White Fox. Let's make this quick and clean.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Cap,
Tony,
how many more times do we have to save the world?
until it doesn't need saving anymore.
On days like this, my curse actually seems like a blessing.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Don't bother trying to make people care. Show them what matters to you.
Us against the world! I'm hit! Cover me! The mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours!
Back in the game.
We own this land!
Mine's in place. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
One hostile down. Ancestral power. Good timing.
Back in the
Perfect
game.
synergy.
Some sort of something ship-shaping Judge, jury, executioner!
Otra vez, Punisher.
Double KO!
Okay.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Protect this place, or else. Protect this place, or else.
Pulse charge!
Control lost!
Hostile forces incoming.
The hunt resumes.
To victory! This is the spot. Let's take it. That's the
The fox claims its due. Nice finish. Fox awakens. Carried away. Can by Paraton.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We got what we came for.
Listo.
I grew up without a community. Tiger Division has become my home.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It's rare to find a creature
creature with teeth as sharp as ours. Use them well, and perhaps you will be one of the few to survive this world.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You can't be brave without being afraid first.
Here they come. Back in the game. Still got an edge.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Disappear!
Judge! Jury! Executioner! Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Double KO!
Okay, now the claws come out.
There's another one down.
I suppose money can buy power, Tony.
I'll be ship-shape.
Mission area is yours.
Here they are. Found one of them.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Double KO! That's 3!
Hi, hi, hi.
Step aside. And so your story.
Control seized!
And I'll be more sly this time.
Us against the world! You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going! Cover me! Team strike! He's
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Great job, Talon Sanria.
Area's almost yours!
Jimmy, run, top front! Hearts awaken! Spirit steps! Take everything!
You'll have to keep
19k de curación, 9k de daño, 11k de daño bloqueado. Bastante bien.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Agent F1. I'm going in. I don't raise my voice. My actions speak for me.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Tiger Division is the same as S.H.I.E.L.D. Think of my mask like a certain eye patch. Heroes don't wait for opportunity to strike. We strike first.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
For once, I'm
Se separaron mucho.
My spirit pulls me back to battle.
Oh boy, here they come!
Just the boost I need.
Good timing. Perfect finish.
Gotta stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them!
They hitting real hard.
Is injured. Make it. Team strike. Efficient.
Guess the spider has some fight in him after all.
Spirit steadies.
You stop them in their tracks!
Mierda.
I'm back, and I'll be more sly this time.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Is injured. Mayday.
As good as new.
Better stop that vehicle!
Damage sustained. Need assistance. I've survived so much
They made it
worse.
halfway! Stop them!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Back in the game.
We'll take it.
Is injured. Mayday. to battle.
The hunt is on.
Better stop that vehicle!
That was some bad mojo, Wanda.
Still got an edge.
It's now or never! Stop
The
them!
clouds come out.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
Double KO!
Fox on the run.
Flanquean todo el tiempo, güey.
You stop them in their tracks! Don't give them another inch! Or else!
Director's injured. Mayday!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get it!
Director's injured. Mayday!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Fox on the run.
Hex!
Watch out, they're headed our way!
To live on enough. Back in the hunt. Run!
Waste my time.
Much better.
You stop them in their tracks!
Damage sustained. Need assistance. Fox on the run.
You crossed my path! Gotcha!
Back in the game.
Directly behind you!
Only 60 seconds left.
You're lucky I was here.
We should make our exit.
Target mark.
I was
Stop them in their tracks!
Spirit steadies. Director's injured.
Feeling fantastic. You sure those are bad guys?
Spirit reviving.
Stronger already!
Down to 30 seconds.
I see you've been taking my lessons to heart.
Double KO!
I've survived so much worse.
Hey, Chad! Someone clip this!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Scarlet Witch's chaos is quiet once more. Solo as Shiva.
can't expect to win them all.
Nah. Ya, vamos a dejar acá. Nos vemos mañana. Peace.